Yay, nerds. Where is the bag? There's the bag. Put that back on
What?
me.
Oh, the beanbag.
The beanbag.
Trying to suffocate me? Are you stuffing my head in the bag? What's happening here?
You have the jar. You're fine already. The bag wouldn't affect you.
I was driving you.
Now just imagining it's like, yeah, this jar is to help me stay alive in space, and I poked holes in the top for air.
I'm a fucking genius, you see.
Reduced frights? No, thank you.
Atta girl.
Terrify me, spook me, give me content.
That's so fair, actually.
I wish to be startled.
I wish to be startled.
All right, 40 degrees. Let's go, baby.
You remembered.
Of course. I've been excited to do this.
Oh, I see.
After last time's dramatic failure in the process therein.
That was so funny.
It was funny. After what can only be called a dramatic failure. Like, wow, we're still spinning. Steps out. Oh, that was just the cockpit.
Hi, Tuba. Tuba's Fat Yoshi in the chat.
Hi, Tuba. Thanks for bringing him.
Dana was up. Cheer up, puns. We're going on an adventure. That's what it feels like right now.
Ah!
What a turn of events!
I've been got.
You've been got. Gifted a sock to Sketchy. That's very sweet.
Oh, thank you.
A wonderful recipient as well.
How do I roll his left bumper, right? Oop. Need to be careful I don't.
Yeah.
Don't bump.
Yeah.
And since we've got about 20 degrees before, I'm gonna just show real quick. I'm just gonna put this one up. It's not layered nicely, but
No.
this is actually what Sketchy made for me. I was going to use it for Halloween,
It's
but I
so
ended up having enough
pretty.
use. Yeah. I'm a bell pepper.
Fuck's sake, Pepper. Did you come up with that or did she? 'Cause she's also a funny
I
Pepper.
did. I came up with that.
Mhm. Genius. Absolute genius.
I do hope there is a faster way than lining this up every time once we get there, but if not, I understand. I'll just get good and find the angle, find the position.
You gotta
I say
decide
that like
whether-
it went well last time. Ah,
Oh.
there she is.
Don't get it, Pepper. The whole time I was like screaming like, no, I don't want to go into the dark circle blocking out the sun. No. Have fun.
Let's line up velocity with the sun this time so that we have kind of a point of reference to line up behind it. And also something that I can use to hit the brakes as I approach instead of, say, hurtle into it at speeds that remove the most of my ship.
Good luck, Tuba. I believe in you.
Good luck, Tuba. Thank you for the sub.
The way the music stops, man, I got chills.
It's very neat. Oh. This is a much more successful entry. Who else we got here? Ooh, this is Some tunes, huh?
Oh, I'm chilled, Pepper. I'm chilled.
Don't mind me. Just landing here for you. Normal. Really? Radio tower gets a thing, but the fact that I flew into a thing doesn't immediately... Alright.
Not yet.
Maybe I have to step foot on it a little bit. Take a little peek over the edge. Whoop. Didn't want to leave yet. We'll stay in the gravity zone for now. Now, whose ships are these? Does that say Owo? No.
Sorry.
I saw like
the
the...
woo, actually.
It's, see the like big O... Like, because I could
no,
see
so
more of the
that's
circles.
You. That's woo.
Well, I can see that it's circles, but I couldn't see as well the circles in the middle. So it looked like Owo, but it could also be Uwu.
It was the shadows that were making the U, not the.
Yeah.
So you're right. It could be O.
Well, there's strong enough gravity that I can't just fly up there. How dare. Oh boy!
Why would you do such a thing?
I love the language of the trees.
Right?
Oh. That's not what I meant to do, but... Boom, baby. Ooh.
Using the torch is also pretty helpful.
Whoop. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, Halo, I see. Let me look at him to steer. Oh, there's no brake. Oh.
Right?
Hmm. Oh. You can see it's all big spinning. That's why I was eating up the sun. It's just it's a big dome. Big ring. Big old planet obliterator. And they're tall. Whoever's here is tall. At least comparatively. Cute.
Yeah, maybe you're just short. Have you thought about that?
Yeah. Some seashell nose, deer antler having. Well, it could also be a mouth instead of a nose. Trying to determine if that was a graphical glitch. Oh, it's like an owl face. Those are feathers. Okay. I have an lantern. Okay, so we need a not broken lantern, and we can maybe go through a little slideshow here. For now, I will keep my broken lantern with me. These people are neat. I wonder if they also suffered a similar fate of ghost matter. But at the same time, this is a sealed container that seems perhaps more recent. Oh, this is the slide reel. Oh. Oh, if I'm up here, I can... No, each one is a different... Need a better lantern to see that. Maybe something fixed. Is that a stick? Can I take the cool stick? I can't take the cool stick. I want the cool stick.
Damn.
Stick. Another one. Okay, so there are several slide things in here I can look through. On the assumption I can find a good lantern. Hup. It's only potentially terrifying that, I'll take that with me. That so many things involve looking at them with light to turn them on and off.
Alright. It's like the Nomai shit works very specifically when you look at it, and this place seems to be light-based. I think that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
They fish. They light candles. They row their little thing. Play music. Banjo type. No, like violin? I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
We'll see. When we get where? Sorry?
To wherever they are.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Because what could possibly be more terrifying than an owlman sprinting at you while playing the violin with the musical stings themselves?
That would be pretty good, to be fair.
Ooh. First things first, I'm gonna go grab this other one so I have access to it easy enough. I don't know how I keep accidentally turning off my, Alright, let's see. It's projection of planet, the eye of the universe, and the solar system. Release the signal. They got the signal. It did something to them. Drove them mad with its signal? Oh boy. Normal response. It's too late. I've drawn myself as the composed creature and used the one losing their mind. So they built this. But at what great cost? Because it seems like something else is happening here that we don't get to see. Hold on, yeah, actually, let's go back to before. Like, that looks like a pretty nice planet. And they've stripped it bare, perhaps. And been like, bye! Howdy, neighbor. It's just about... Something is enclosed. He lights it up to seal it. So at least one seal is made by way of igniting that. The question is, do we want this to remain sealed or not? Because we don't know what it is.
What a great question.
Normal.
Oh, he's coming. First time I saw that, I was like, if this fucking thing jumps out at me, I'm closing the game right now and I'm not picking it up.
Yeah, no, I did have that moment of like, if I keep hitting the trigger and it just keeps coming out in just like steps right here, I'm going to, yeah. Or, oh dear. Got it.
Well, that's a bit of a pickle, isn't it?
So in that point in time, it, oh, stairs. That is a bit of a pickle. Got it, so the dam's set for failure. Which means this area needs to be explored early and quickly. I was looking at them like they were know-my structures. Bunk. Oh man, I grabbed the reel, not the lantern. Why did the ship's log update?
No, the slide reel.
Oh look, more lanterns. Are these the same images? Looks to be. Good to know there are lanterns everywhere. But not a drop to drink.
I don't know, there's quite a bit of water around.
Oh. Good to know. Not waterproof. They too had a temple to the eye. Their depiction of it has more wiggles, which goes with their language as well. I can refuel my jetpack, so that's certainly something. I cannot really go on a water walk though, so suppose we just keep moving. Go over this way. Why not? We have no solid objectives currently. Oh, got him in the boat. Very, very glad I'm in the boat. See if we can't park this. Barring, of course, say, additional flooding. It's kind of interesting that it can flood in such a way, given that it is a circular system. I suppose it could be imperfectly spun, or alternatively have its path generally disrupted. in such a way that it's like, up, things act up. Okay, up seems to be the option. You don't have to turn the music off, you know. I get the spooky ooze.
What? Oh.
Ow. I have to get here earlier for that then. Still want to get that. Get our ride back. Eh. I think the most terrifying implication of needing lights to turn things on and off means having to temporarily blind yourself when you need to turn something off.
Right?
So I can be like, let me turn this off for a second. Flick, flick. Oh hey, someone's here now.
You don't think Outlaws would be that cheap, do you?
Not only that cheap. But I think if you can get a couple different good scares at them, these look like big feathers. Perhaps they are sculpted. So I'm guessing all of this is... no, wait, no, these are probably the underwater plants, because I believe that's where the thing broke, which means this used to be all the way up here. Which is why this has a light. And of course it's a light. Why wouldn't it be a light? Did a number there. Just take this real quick. Do you already have one in you? No, but the fact that you're here usually, I think, will mean some kind of cool stick. some kind of slides around here somewhere, probably. Oh, that time already?
No.
I suppose so. Ah. Guess I better hurry up.
Ooh, pathing, skills. Okay, the ceiling system. Omitted, 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 omitted. I think this one's broken. Omitted, 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 but I haven't got back to the beginning, so there's still more. Omitted, 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 omitted. There we go. Thing. They seal it up. They sank it. After it has all three seals, it was sunk. One of those seals is the light post thing that we saw before. But this is all still not looping back. Okay, it is looped back to the beginning now. Well, that was a lot of omitteds. Oh hey, it's getting kind of bright out there.
Wonder what that's about. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, it doesn't even reach us here. But we are reset. Oh wait, I totally forgot to put me away.
You too busy being a bell pepper?
Yeah. I want to show off Sketch's work son.
As you should.
Is that coming this way or was that going the other way? Going the other way. I'm waiting for the opportunity when the probe is launched directly at us.
Hey, hold up a sec.
Yeah, I already know the launch codes.
What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature, if I say so myself. Dead useful. And the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gotham would worry about it.
Use the ship log to mark a location I want to revisit. Got it.
Well, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind.
This was extraordinarily convenient timing. Thanks!
Sure thing, Hatchling. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay?
You've altered the course of history.
Hi, Nin.
Hi, Nin.
Pepper's so lucky that she can't see chat right now, and you've only cursed me with that.
If it's not spoilers, you can curse me with it as well.
Nin paid real bits.
Oh,
to
I see.
Yeah.
The big salazzle. I don't know what it says. I can't read it. I just see the gigantify.
That's for the best.
Also, thank you for the hydrate, Nin.
I ignored the hydrate because I was so horrified.
The Stranger. Lowlands Rivers, Bird and Seal, Cinder Isles, Reservoir.
Handy that, innit?
Just to confirm, I am far enough away from the sun that I will not be taking any misdirections into its warm embrace.
Oh, this time.
Fascinating. It's much more well lit from this side.
Mm. They want it to be spooky your first go around.
Yeah, absolutely. I do not blame them
How
even
you doing,
slightly.
Nin? Before you cursed us, or me, with that.
Helmet on. Things are full. Still can't translate. There we go. To be coming at a slightly different angle this time, perhaps. There's the reservoir. Hup. Let's just go right over here. We might as well explore from where we start, right? Did you just not? But I see that this is also a system that was at some point infected with ghost matter, which implies it was present before the time the ghost matter exploded. Which means theoretically, nothing would be left alive here. But there's a warning for scares, so I'm assuming something was left alive here, not to mention the strange madness that has overtaken the bird people.
The strange madness.
Yeah. They received the signal of the eye, where they went, "Wah!" and then destroyed their planet to create this thing, and then sail out here. Is that accurate? I don't know, but that's my running theory so far.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Hi, Sky.
Okay, this is the tower before, which I'm guessing might have been the same tower. Can't quite tell. No, there is another tower over there. Okay. Trying to take a land path. By take, I mean make. Hup. Ow. I'm fine.
Ow. My leg.
So the ground seems like it's at least sometimes saturated here, especially with these trees, which implies that they did regularly bring the level up for the water on purpose, perhaps. So there might be a way to get around there and prevent the dam from breaking by just being like, hey, 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 ease it. At least based on our own mangrove trees, they do not grow unless they are like this, unless they are actually like in a completely saturated environment. Oh. Well, that's not particularly helpful either. Oh. Oh. Goodbye, lantern. It's been nice. Hope you find your paradise. Caves. Caves that will likely soon be flooded. And as such, I should explore this way first. Also because there's a working lantern over here. And a lot of the information. Hey, buddy. I don't like that. I don't like that.
No.
Don't like that either. I don't like that it turns off my light every time I pick up the lantern. Okay, well. That was silly of me. I do not like the symbol on this either. Where they are siphoning off energy madly from the second... Oh no, this seems like it's perhaps the second part of whatever ritual of sealing they've got going on. There's several more reels in here. But I need a place to play the reel. Oh, thank you. And a lantern that can play it, preferably. Lantern, lantern, where might ye be? Is there one that's right over here? That would be nice, please! Yeah, there's some up here, though. But I gotta be quick about it, because things are gonna flood soon. I mean, like, okay, I get it. So there's gonna be owl creatures, but I'm not gonna be scared of that now, because I know it. Also me when the lights go up.
Me when the thingy turns around and there's a spooky face on it.
Yeah. Step. He brings. There's a plate that they use. Comes back. Second light goes down the spiral in the dark. Okay, I don't know what most of that means yet, but I'll probably get there. Eventually. First, let's just look at some other stuff. Was this the same as the other one? I don't remember if the other had the eye as its centerpiece or not. Oh, this is their arrival. They scanned it. Put it into their brain. They wish to control? Or they see that it will obliterate. He's spooked!
He's so sad. There.
He sees it as the end and decides that it must be ended. It is not an object of worship. It is an object of the end. Ah!
Thanks, Nim.
Thanks, Nen. It's an object of the end. They came in and then they hid. They cloaked. Why did they decide to cloak, I guess? Did they intend to destroy the eye then? Because they saw that it is the end of all things and the beginning of all things. Why are they so anky? Hey, buddy. You place a lantern in there, you light the fire, that ignites the second. At least that's my guess, is they're placing lanterns in these to act as seals on whatever this thing is. Which I don't know what the thing is or how it yet relates to the eye, but they don't like the eye now because they know that it is the marker of the end. Or simply something that always is and will be as a beginning and an end, which, like, I guess I can see why that might have been more interesting as a point of discovery before going to the end of the game.
Mm-hmm. I tried to tell you.
Yeah. But I also feel like it was more authentic to me to do that first.
Oh, yeah. That's why I didn't say, no, you're not allowed.
Yeah, no. So this place, they burned it all down. And away we go.
Woo.
How you doing over there, Reservoir? I feel like this might be around the time you break. Oops, bunk. Okay, that still isn't a connection. Oops. Eh. Oh, come on. Oh man. There it goes. Man, I can't pick up my friends from here. Or any quantum fluctuations. This thing breaks, doesn't it?
Alright, Sky, it's so fucking cool. So I like what they said before about, yeah, if I'm ever feeling alone, I just take out my scope and I listen for my friends playing. But not here. You're really alone here.
Just me, myself, and the spooky bird paintings, and maybe spooky birds. To be seen, but not to be trusted. I appreciate that they're kind enough to break in a manner that holds the thing in place.
Very considerate. Very mindful.
Also, I have no access to my map anymore, so I can't take a peek at the Hourglass Twins to try and get an approximate time. Uh-oh. Bunk.
Take the brick wheel.
Oh, here's the sunken thing.
Also something now.
The music has stopped. Wow. I'm so comfortable about that. Fine, I didn't need you anyway. Perhaps this is their measure against the end, but unfortunately it was doomed to fail before the time would come that it would be useful. Oh, the flamethrower, I see.
Yeah. Before I figured out what it was, I was saying it looks like some sort of like plasma cannon or harpoon gun. So I just, even after knowing what it was, I just called it a plaspoon the entire time for the rest of the game.
Sounds like
This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
It's an excellent point, Sign. However, jetpack.
I love however jetpack.
There's still some energy running through whatever's in there. It's peeking out at just the tips. And I'm wondering if that's the thing within or if that's the casing itself that's got the energy running through it. Take that.
Hello, drifting starlight. Welcome to Pepper doing this.
Hi, Jesse.
Why?
How you doing, hon? I cannot see you. All information will be portrayed through gaze.
It's true. I'm like a translator. That's me hiccuping, not them.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand now why there's a reservoir here, at the very least. I don't know why specifically, but I know that they probably built this so that they could have that fully submerged. For whatever reason, they need it fully submerged.
And he said, that's okay, just listening in while I work my dumb job. Mood. Felt.
Love you, hun. This is giving me such Mist vibes, and I love it.
Oh no, now you're making me want to play Mist even more!
Yeah, no, like... Yeah, you should.
What about it is giving you Mist vibes?
Well, in this specific case, it was just the aesthetic of this hallway, the lit apparatus that you're not sure what it's going to do at the other end. Oh.
Well, that's what it's
The strange elevators also plays into it for sure.
Really?
Yeah. Now, if we get
They
some
love you
minecart
too.
tracks going in here.
Off she goes.
I'm sure the deafening silence is fine. We're underwater. Well. Oh.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Shortcut. Got it.
Yeah. You found that one very quickly.
Which is good. Ugh.
No, it's not. I wanted to see you struggle for a bit longer.
I was gonna say, which is good timing, because the music's kicking in. Knock knock.
Open up the door.
Anybody here? Anyone else still alive for the end?
Oh, woo.
Oh, whoa.
This guy's a woman in chat. Yeah.
What do you mean, no?
Did you break it?
It would seem that way.
I wonder what
But
stopped it from
also,
working.
I mean, the biggest thing was just like aesthetic touches really reminded me of Mist.
That's fair.
Like just this style of elevator with like the kind of grated metal. It's much more simplistic in Mist for the most part, at least the original, because
a much older system than it was running on, but just the vibes also of going through strange corridors where you don't quite know where things are or what's happening, and you're trying to figure out what's going on.
Pretty terrifying.
Yeah, absolutely. But also, I don't think it's a particularly spooky game. Like, there are, I think, some moments that might get you. But that's based on the memory of a 5 to 7-year-old as it continues to exist in a 30-year-old. So, viewer discretion is advised. Specifically as to whether or not you believe me. To
I
the
don't have a
left, to the
salute
left.
emote anymore. This is so sad.
Alright, let's roast a marshmallow real quick.
Oh yeah.
Not like that, though. Chomp. Alright, up we go. I guess thinking about it, Myst is similar to this in that, like, you can't really watch someone else play it and then play it yourself.
Mmm.
Just because it is a game about discovery, like, at its core. But also, I'm not sure if it was Myst or not. I think at least one of the games in the series essentially has the situation where they're like, there is some randomness to make it so that it's not necessarily in the things aren't necessarily in the same spot every time or something, but I might be thinking of something else as well, so who knows? Point is, you should play it. It's good.
But I still don't know which version to get.
This is very fair.
Sky says, I remember my father playing a bunch of first-person point-and-click adventure games back in the day. I loved point-and-click. So that's so good.
Yeah, so you'll love Myst.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you really love the pure point-and-click experience, then original Myst. And if you don't necessarily mind the more actual walkabout, well, actually, I think they do have an option for like point-and-click style movement in. What am I doing?
I mean, I'm happy to walk around. I don't mind.
Me, like, I didn't just discover there was a shortcut over here.
Yeah, my point-and-clicks weren't first-person though. I was you know, Simon the Sorcerer, Monkey Island kid.
Yee. I mean, I guess if they are a species that runs in low light, I can see them using light for, like, power for these sorts of things. But also, it seems so incredibly inconvenient when you accidentally shone light in an area and it's like, oh, nope, everything, there went the microwave. Alright, let's go down this way and not have time eat us. Maybe something else will eat us. Ooh.
Ooh. Maybe.
It's charging.
Yeah.
It's opening its solar sails to move away from the sun. Well, that explains why we're not absorbed by the sun when it novas. Because it seems like that's the radius of the nova, and it's moving us out of that by opening up the sun sails. They're not currently open, but that is at least a process that it can and will undertake. And perhaps that's what the shuddering and flash of power is the sun sails kicking on. There's so many spooky corridors. It's like something's gotta happen, right? But nay, it happened thus far. And I'm unsure whether, I assume I will simply be moving into the territory of one such creature. So perhaps up here will always be safe, but then again... Well, I suppose up here will be safe as long as I don't activate a creature in a given run. Alternatively, it's been hunting me the whole time, and I've been very, very lucky. Well, I don't know the answer to that, but we'll keep those symbols in mind. And a little hop. Okay, you're always broken. Because this is the one I explored before. Why do you look like your soul's getting sucked out of you? Wait, do you all have like this weird secondary image on top of like spooky? Fascinating.
I have so many fun facts to tell you about the DLC that I can't.
Fascinating.
I've got interviews to link you to, Pepper.
No, I've bothered to come all the way over here, and I'm like, well, time to go back. Wait. Oh, yep. There it is. They're opening. That was, in fact, what that shuddering was.
Man, how did you figure that out so quickly?
Because I remembered seeing these things, and I walked into a room that essentially said, these things will act as solar sails. And I'm also just generally familiar with the idea of solar sails, which I guess probably helps.
Yeah, to be fair, I had to get that book explained to me what they were.
Yeah, definitely a helpful little tidbit there. Me too. Also realizing I can take this opportunity perhaps to, Nope, no I can't. I cannot in fact take this opportunity to...
No, I guess not.
Don't like the dark in the water. Like, I was fine with it on the planet that had a weird giant core of, whatever, but, you know, totally different here. Ah, is this music also perhaps a cue timer? And if it is, am I in a very bad place? I gotta go.
Oh, geez, dude.
No, not that way. Yeah, baby. Just a little extra boost. Don't know if anything is really much more well put together here than when I last was here, but okay, so at the very least it's not an instantaneous cue, but it is a sound cue for general timing. Oops. Cannot get in this way. Right, I entered a different way before. Maybe I'm not even able to enter until after the smash. Ooh, there's those places over there I don't think I've done anything with, and I would guess that they're probably fine during the flooding. I'm gonna break it.
Whoa.
Nah, I lived. I got nothing. That was it. That was the whole plan. Equal.
Yeah.
I don't know that I have a good angle from here. Yeah, yeah. I am curious though. If there's anything that happens that causes the break. Or if it is simply a matter of everything started moving after a very long time. And it was simply too much. These are very nice chairs they have. Like, I just want these chairs. Oh. I see. Well, I have a timer for it now. I wasn't even thinking. I forgot about the surface integrity thing. Well, in that case, might as well
really
watch.
I'm impressed that you did that by accident.
I was just like, I'm going to put this over there so that if it starts breaking, I can start taking pictures and see what's happening. Oh.
Pepper, you're a genius and you don't even know it. You never even thought of that, Sky? Yeah, me neither, until I watched someone else do it, and I was like, oh.
I wanted to see over inside the structure here, but oh well. We can do that from a better angle, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, so I can't even get into this building until this time, because I had to come up through the bottom. Unfortunately, they got some plaspoon ammo for us to snatch.
You're making fun of me now.
Maybe. Woohoo. It's a very clean image they have here. Oh. Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. So there's a way in from underneath. I'm sure this won't backfire terribly. Let's go take a peek.
Woohoo!
Just ask yourself, what would Feldspar do?
What would Veldspar do?
Get that as a tattoo instead. What would Feldspar
Yeah.
do?
WWFD.
Oh, well, if you say so.
I don't know. That doesn't look healthy. The color's a little off.
It just means it's burning different elements. Elements that I do happen to know I'm pretty sure are unhealthy.
Mm.
However, what's it gonna do? Kill me and make me come back?
True.
Okay, so I'm seeing one of our potential objectives being finding those seals and undoing them. And then coming back here to see what the heck's up with this. And reaping what
would you
we've
wanna do
sown.
that for?
Academic curiosity.
Yeah. Because Feldspar would do it.
Because Feldspar would do it. Because they didn't give us enough information about what was inside of it, so now we have to find out ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're supposed to keep history so we can learn from it, not destroy it so we can't know and then must find out.
You're so smart, Pepper.
It's still so deep here and I don't like it. It's like, it might be just a mental bias based on the fact that, like, I know this is, in some manner, a horror DLC. Oh!
Whoever gave you that idea?
Stretch and hydrate. Hi, Candy.
Hi, Candy. Welcome to party time.
I did my best to make it so I could still see, like, notifications and things. Sip.
I cannot sip, for I am out of sip.
Oh no.
Tots would be disappointed in me.
Thought they taught you better.
I'm going to be killing you.
Whoop. Well, I might be getting killed myself.
That's alright then.
I'm fine. It's okay. I lived.
But at what cost?
I think a rib.
Yep. Get out of here.
Oh, this is the way I came in originally.
Whoa.
You know what? You have fun with that. I'm actually curious about... Oh, this is why the doors wouldn't open. But what if... Oh.
You know, that never occurred to me because I never tried to open it. the door after it had flooded because I'd always be already in here, you know?
Yeah. Don't have a lot of
Well, I
reason to,
think-
like, leave back out into the system after that.
You know, I did actually wonder, how would they get the dramatic effect of seeing it, the dam break for the first time, if you'd got here too late? Well, now I know. You can't.
But I'm sure it would leave you dreadfully confused if you got here that late and then were like, what? I can't get in. But then there is the alternate entrance, and I was actually going to go back out that way to try and see if there was a, like, there's probably a elevator on that side too, to go up to the other side of the, so like, that's the area I want to go, whatever they got going on over here. But I'm sure both sides have elevators. In the off chance that you do get here afterwards, and at which point... Is that a hole? A hole that occurs directly when this music happens? Fascinating! Let's go!
Let's go. What else do I do?
Whoop. Probably aim better. Use directional. Oh, that might be another way up into the tower, normally. Yeah, because there's doorways over here. And it's just fallen away to reveal.
Wow.
However, I did also get a little glimpse at the top here, where it's also got these energy giblets going on.
Energy giblets.
I
Yep,
don't know
that's
what
what
they're
they're
called.
called now.
And also gives me alternate path into whatever's in here. Okay, this is just the... Oh.
Whoa, a spooky room.
Eh.
Gravity says no.
Heck you, gravity.
Pepper says yes.
Gravity no, Pepper yes. Aww. Time no. Hit me with your best shot. Nah, I went that way. Put the sun first. While we travel. Stranger. Massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field does not appear to be Hearthian or Nomine origin. Roman's reservoir, wooden piers and buildings at both shores, found projections showing strangers' current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Yep. Slide reel, it shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all of the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Large metal structure suspended by chains can be entered by swimming from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I found a strange symbol wrapped in chains. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. Slide rail from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Slide rail Sinto Isles showed glowing chain symbol. Yeah, okay. Lowlands. Low-lying region. There's more. Burned slide reel. Slide reel shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. I like that it does just, like, go through them.
Yeah, very, very nice if you want to look at them and don't want to go all the way fucking back.
Tower, top one, Sinto Isles. Upper floors cannot be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. Okay, so that's how I get in there, is I go for that cave. Large metal symbol in the eye. Hold on. Right, I forgot. While we're reading, it doesn't travel.
Yeah,
But that's fine.
Harbinger, hello.
Hey, Harp. Ah!
Yeah.
Building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Slide burning room. Yeah, a room full of burned slides reels piled next to a strange device. Found a hidden slides reel that shows a container marked with glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container down to a dark well. Side reel shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several sides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Slide burning room container marked with a symbol glowing. Yeah, okay, it's just saying what the other one said. But I've read everything that it has decided it wants to tell me that way. Whee! Now I can spin on my own terms.
Whee.
Like, it puts a stop to you when you enter here. And that makes me wonder, how fast and how terribly was I coming in before that it just, like...
Stuff.
that it was just like, explode! No! Die! And of course, there's more in the lowlands as well, so let's, oh, wait. Push. Up. Now, was that really necessary to take that to there? No, but I did it. Who knows?
But I've
Whatever.
done it anyway.
Was it necessary? No. Who cares?
I'm playing how I want to play.
Exactly. Oh, this is the other entrance. Which means I should explore on this side. Ow. Just run my alien gooch into the heckin' corner of the railing on the way in.
Run my alien gooch into the corner on the heckin' way in. Pepper to a 2-4.
I'm just saying, Plaspoon sounds like some sort of genital slang.
alien dude.
I don't think I'm playing this game right.
Why is that?
The lantern probably doesn't go
losing?
there.
Oh, okay. I don't think they have a piece that looks like a lantern. Thank you, Sky, for immortalizing.
There's that symbol
comment
from
in our
before.
DM. I'll believe you're so short, Pepper. I bet that's never happened to you before.
Never. Is this what it's like for you?
Yes!
I'm so sorry. Now that I've experienced it myself, I can make fun of you for it more and it's fine. Dry over here right now. The tower, that is the tower, so get in there. Hip, hip, not like that. Better. Okay, I see the entrance down there. We can try and get in there with time to actually read that thing. Darn. Generally useful, perhaps, as a way to angle things, but I was really hoping... Ow. I might... Ow. Ow. Ooh, I was really hoping to land it on the dam so that I could see when it was going to burst. From anywhere. It was me!
Why?
Oh, here we are. Oh. There's the sails activating. It is just so spooky. Everything is just like slightly more spooky, and I can't help but be like, great job, guys. I hate it.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like that warning about the reduced frights was more to keep you on edge than it was for anything else.
Yeah.
And it fucking worked.
I see your polygons. You messed up. Just as I was praising you, I find your extra polygons.
You didn't see nothing.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, the energy giblets.
The energy giblet distribution system. So they're connected in some capacity.
Literally unplayable, what the fuck?
Exactly. Oh man. It's not how I wanted to bounce.
what a strange urge. Just something about like the dipping in and out of water there. My brain just went like, you know what you haven't played in a while? Ark. I'm like, you're right, brain. Do I want to play Ark? No.
Yeah.
Thanks, brain.
No, Sky, not the horse plinko.
I love horse plinko.
I don't.
It is such a wretched thing. It brings me joy. Alright, got that here. Right, now I have to go get a lantern from the place. Heck.
No, Pepper, you can't do anything too interesting. I've got to look away to make a stupid meme. Joking, my stupid meme can wait.
I'm excited for your stupid meme now.
Not an Outer Wilds meme.
That's fine. I love when we get to make stupid memes. It's a beautiful thing. Ringed planet. Oh.
Oh. Anyway,
Well, if
moving
you
on.
say so. Adventure time. I know what Feldspar would do.
Yeah. I know you do.
And since they were so kind as to... Oh, there it is.
There's two to make sure you don't do it by accident. Like I did, I just pulled them all out because I went, "Ooh, a puzzle! I bet there's something behind this," and I was right.
Hey guys.
What's going on here?
Nap time. I see.
What turn of events?
Yeah. Thanks, Nin. Ugh.
Such is fate.
Such is fate. The what a turn of events starts with like a little like bass beat, and that got
Oh,
me.
did it make you go?
Well, don't mind me, guys.
But that's so, like, rude of you. Damn.
What, are they gonna smell it or something and get jealous? I don't think so.
You wanna bet?
No. You're holding this out like you're presenting it, and yet I cannot take.
That's stealing, Pepper.
For academic reasons. Okay, so
Oh,
I wonder
no.
if
Carry on.
maybe we have to go get the last and bring it back to do something here. Interesting. Two sides out, one side in. Oh, there's the dam. I don't know how that's going to affect this.
Okay, Indiana Jones. For academic reasons, Lynn says.
Is this place still the same? Because I feel like... yeah, y'all got tilted too. So it is a secret passage. But also that tells me that the other tower probably has those too.
What were you
Not that I can
expecting to
really,
see?
well, I was just trying to double check and determine. I was like, is this an interdimensional Mario painting style deal, or is this just a secret passage that opens up kind of deal? And it is just a secret passage that opens up kind of deal.
Yeah, that's fair.
It doesn't
I
close very easily, which feels foolish on their part.
see.
What, you want two? Is that it? You gonna spook me when I turn the light on? Huh? Thought so.
Ooh. Maybe.
Get out of here. Get out of my face. Lantern's not gonna make it to the boat anyway. Oop. Pew! 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 It started the music and then was like, oh, nope, you're going a different way, never mind.
You should have. I recommend it entirely and fully
What's Harb want?
to play this game.
Oh, absolutely.
I
Should
know
definitely
you do.
play this
Yeah,
game.
anyone who's ever heard me talk knows I do.
Knows that they should play this game and see as little as possible.
Mhm.
Try this way. Another district to the menu. The knowledge menu. Oh. I only almost allowed myself to be crushed by that.
That would have been really funny.
That would have been very funny. Would have been another tab on the old deaths list.
Rack's wallet with purchasing intent.
Yes, Min. Do it. Bless them.
Because of course now I'm gonna have to check all of these. How you doing, Sleeping Beauties? You guys are all here.
I like the jewelry.
I was gonna say, I just noticed the... You know, for people freaked out about how you are going to be destroyed, you sure did allow yourselves to just evaporate instead. Bird hands and hooved feet. Interesting combo. With a feathered exterior, but still a jaw. More of a jaw structure. enjoyed whatever they were doing with their shaders. Yeah. To really make that dark stick the second there's not light.
Oh yes.
Artifact. Well, let's go light her up. Ow! It's fine, just my ankles.
Just your ankles.
Why won't you? I'm like, y'all got fires in it. Why can't I have a fire? Dang. I'm no Prometheus, I guess. Well, I now know where at least one artifact is. Because I suspect there are multiple ways you can encounter them. Because that's just the nature of things in this game.
You think it wouldn't have its shortcuts?
I think it would have its shortcuts.
Yes, it probably would.
Ooh, the triple.
Oh,
Ooh,
baby,
baby, a triple!
I love you very much, Pepper.
Now you too. This is the goofiness that we need in the world.
True. Nin made a great comment earlier. Horse Plinko, alien gooch. This is the correct amount of cursed.
I'm just saying, like, not that we needed to, but we never really established what the sort of genital situation of the species is, so, like, you know. As an amphibious breed, like, we know they lay eggs. They don't have any sort of gender amorphia, or gender dimorphia, or whatever. So presumably there's just some stuff going on.
Yeah, there's some stuff going on. That's it.
You say that like you know the precise stuff that is going on.
Mind your business. Is that a pepper-sized hole? Moon says they populate. I don't
Opened
know
it.
what that means.
Oof. And another excellent thing to find in a situation
Right
where I
again.
still need a torch. Or not a torch, a lantern.
Sky suffered with me, it's okay, Giz. That doesn't make it okay because I also have to suffer.
I think it's great. Keep it up. It's my stream, it's fine.
Oh yeah, suppose Pepper's in charge.
I'll just do a little
Cool
run
stick.
around. Cool stick. Woo! Time to eat us. There comes.
I'm gonna take the time to refill my juice because I'm not making Tots proud right now.
Yeah, get more juice. So far, I feel as if this has been the perfect level of spooky for me. Where, like, it's suspense, and, like, there is potential for things, but most of my spooks have been from the fact that someone has redeemed a sound thing. Wow, wow, wow. My computer's suddenly chugging a little bit. Give me just a sec to make sure I'm closing things properly.
Oh yeah.
Am I still working?
Good
Yeah.
flush.
Heck yeah.
This is an extreme thirst.
A generous amount of bees should help that.
Dr. Bees! You know, whenever I see Dr. Bees, I think of The Heretic, because that's one of the first things they ever showed me when we met. And by God, it worked.
Yeah, it sure did. I'm certainly glad for it.
It's true. That's right, fuckers. You can all thank Thick for me. Dunk.
Oh no, my thrusters.
Oh
Anyway,
well, you won't be needing it.
I will, however, be needing that.
Quite likely, yeah.
Quite likely. I feel like there was a room somewhere over here that had the, No, I guess not. It sent me on down the way. Like where it had all the little outlets. The coves. You've got ghost matter. Let's just head straight to that one area I was last time so we can try and read all the cool things I started to see instead of forgetting about them and being like, well, I just don't know where to go. I do love this music for the sailing, I guess you could call it. Well, I'm really not a fan of the sea itself and like deep diving and all that. I do like sailing. Like there are several sailing games that I've really enjoyed. Like honestly, that's one of the reasons I've enjoyed Sea of Thieves as much as I had, is because like I enjoyed the sailing. Like, I just like
It's
solo
pretty
slipping.
neat. This piece of music is called The River.
Fair, it sure is. And this time, there's even like a whole support system here to help us. Sorry if anyone heard the Discord notification there.
How could you do that to them, Pepper?
I think that's where I went up before. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. I suppose This is where I have to go up again. Though honestly, not a terrible idea. Then I can get the other stuff while I'm up there. Get me a lantern. Get me pictures of Spider-Man!
And then says, see, Pepper at least apologizes. Some people will just let me keep looking for the message. That's just mean.
I forget what I said.
Just that sorry for the Discord notification.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, of course. I don't want to leave you, like, wondering. There's the artifact here. Where did I get the thing again? Because there were several here. Let's go with the one I remember last. There it goes again. Sorry about that. I should go turn on streamer mode again. Yes, I should.
Yes, I should.
Whoop.
You got the whack-ass spooky Discord. Don't call it whack-ass. I love it.
I also love.
Love the spooky
Honestly,
noises.
like the spooky Discord little notification, I don't like as much as I do like the join and leave notifications. Where is that setting? I don't remember. Because I had to turn off streamer mode before starting, because otherwise I miss when you say, hey, I'm in the other chat. And then I'm like, where's Giz? And the answer is there, waiting for me.
Yeah.
There we go. And we don't want to leave Giz hanging. But mix it up to cover up other chat. And as we were.
And continue.
This is another burning room.
I thought something was wrong with my audio drivers because they put it out a day before they told anyone about it. It's so sad. I wasn't expecting it. It just happened and I went, ooh, spooky.
That's how I keep everyone else on their toes, is I just, I leave, Discord notifications on. And be like, was that a notification for you, or was it me? Ooh. I'm the best.
Yeah.
Anything else in here? That's their bed equivalent, I guess. Now I'm thinking, like, do they all strap themselves down in beds because that's what's comfortable, or because they turn into terrible creatures sometimes? I don't think that's generally genetically reasonable, but also could be. Maybe they just need help sleeping upright. Maybe they just never invented pillows, which is why they're on those rough surfaces. Who do we have here? Something broke. Interesting. Just a problem out there. Oh, baby, a triple. I missed. There we go. Yeah? Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh.
There's a third one.
Do horses sleep upright?
No. I don't think so. Maybe.
I thought they bent their little legs and sat down like cats.
Yeah, they certainly can, at the very least. Ooh, information on the artifact. Beautiful.
Mm.
Thank goodness they included a tutorial for us here. And then deemed it not important enough to burn.
A boo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
They dream of home. They cry for home. They give their lives to light them? Or when they are asleep, they light?
Look at their little faces. It looks like they're smiling.
It's not a comforting smile.
In that interview that I put in chat, and will send to you, Pepper, once you've finished. Look, it's a family. The devs say that originally they made the little fellas there too friendly looking, and everyone was like, "Oh wow, I can't wait to meet them." They had to redesign them to make them look a little bit more sinister.
So I still can't wait to meet them, but I'm also terrified. These two things can be true at the same time,
Oh
fortunately.
yeah, two things can be true.
Yep.
Oh, I've not heard that before. That was like a really spooky version of the actual Outer Wilds theme. Did you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
That was so good. It was the river-ified Outer Wilds theme.
The Outer Rapids. Oops. Well, now that I'm down here.
Oh, I'm down here. What's the plan then?
options just show up in sequence. I was like, it feels like there's a third option there. Now, all of these things have like 2 open, 1 closed as far as their little hammers at the top. I'm trying to think. Did we hear a ding at some point? We might have heard a ding at some point. Some sort of resonance from it all. Now, if you excuse me, I need to get up. Alright. Go on then.
Go on then.
Thank you.
Hi, Hectic. Welcome to party time.
No, there's very clearly a whole other underground area that I have not yet accessed. Based on that one image of the, access, like where the secret access, where it's like, oop, nope, turn off the light, then go in here, do the thing. Where's the main light source in here? Is it the sun? I guess it's the sun. Just based off shadows, it's coming from that direction. Oh no, it's that thing.
Also, there's a big LED light.
I don't know if I can break it.
Wow, Pepper's so destructive.
Hazard. Well, it's hot enough to be considered a hazard, which is interesting.
Praise the sun. Thank you, Sky.
Oh,
Oh,
I got an achievement for this.
you?
Yeah. That I did. For firing the scout onto the artificial sun and the stranger.
Oh shit! I didn't know that was an achievement.
Me either. Let's see.
To be fair, I'm not really familiar with DLC achievements as much as the regular ones.
Ah, the current. Ah, bash me against the rock until I'm blunt.
No, it's Asher against the rock, so she's blunt.
Cowabunga.
Yeah, fire arrows shoot the little scout at the artificial sun and the stranger. That's cool.
Ooh, what are you? A little light. A nightlight, perhaps. I was just thinking though, because like the reason I wanted to fire at it was that like, oh, well, in some of the like pictures and things, there's like a clear nighttime vibe going on. And I don't think it's 100% the fact that it's like underground in here somewhere or something. You know, while I have this thing, I might as well try and get it to the other pillar place.
Ay, ay, That's my Pillar Man theme impression. But then in my head, instead of actually becoming the Pillar Man theme, it became the Earth theme from League. So
I don't remember that one. At least
it's
not by name.
catchy.
Let's just drop artifact. Oh. These will be great once I know how to light it. Well, I didn't mean to do this, but now I've started roasting a marshmallow, so while I'm here...
Well, now you gotta.
You can't just leave a half-roasted marshmallow half-roasted.
Of course.
I don't want to know what they are, of course, but have I ticked off any of those DLC bingos yet?
I don't think so. There weren't as many as there were for the main game.
This is very fair. I imagine once I figure out how to light this thing, it's gonna be very important to
Actually,
keep it out of the water.
You can't get any of them.
Can't.
Because it thinks the satellite anomaly is Gabbro, which you didn't, and shows concern for reduced rights, which you didn't.
Right.
And then also accidentally finds the stranger, but that's not fair because you didn't have the DLC for most of any of the playtime.
Like, there's at least a chance that I would have done that just because I did fling myself out into space randomly a few times, but
Yeah. But I've seen playthroughs where people, without knowing what the fuck it was, ran into it and you're like, what the fuck? It was great. It was ideal.
yeah, I'd say. That's much just... These must be what are carrying the energy giblets at this point.
Not the energy giblet.
Bonk. I want to get up there. I don't think we can. If we can get on top, maybe. I mean, not that we'll see this round anyway, but you know.
You're so right, Sky. You're so right.
This guy tends to be right a lot.
That's true.
Very cash money of them.
So true.
Whoop. Yeah. Missed. Missed. Ow. Ow. Oh, not like that. Well, now I'll see even less, but that's fine.
Can't help but wonder where in the timeline, and I'm sure we'll find the answer eventually. These guys showed up as opposed to the Nomai.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah? I wonder when they showed up. Yeah, you could say that. Sure.
Oh, is that not what... Okay. No, I'm now hearing what you said, rather than what I thought you said, which was, I wonder where in the time loop we are right now.
No, I said, I wonder where in the timeline they showed up in relation to the Nomai being here. Because, like, the presence of
And-
ghost
oh,
matter
I just can't hear.
implies post
Implies.
Nomai, or, like, post or pre-interloper they were here. Why is Steam reconnecting and I'm seeing everybody playing everything now? Stop that.
No, dear.
But also, the Nomai never made any mark of them. But also, that was like thousands and thousands of years ago, or a significant amount of time ago. And as a significant amount of time ago, it feels like the response to, oh yeah, this will eventually end everything. Like, I mean, yeah, it's a little existential or whatever, but come on, guys.
Pepper has, you know, no sympathy for them.
I just feel like they had more time to work on the potential problems and ways about it. They could have at least worked up until being wiped out by the ghost matter like the Nomai had the decency to. Which, I mean, I guess that might actually be true. Like, they might have been working here on this separately, and then the ghost matter just busted in. Ow. Okay.
Oh.
Got it. You have gravity here. Where is... Okay, I didn't quite grasp the scale of things. I felt like this was smaller, but here we are. Okay. This is the room that burst out. Can I close you? Yes. There we go. Okay. Is this another Oh? Huh?
Someone in there.
Let me just borrow this. I feel like a kid, just like, just grab this off the count. Oh. Oh. Pardon me. This is also an artifact. Oh, okay. It's like a little inserty bit. Let me bring you out here. you have more fire? Take this. Take a seat. Have a little nap. Be existential in the dream realm. Voila, it's lit. That requires that these... Oh. None of them are fallen yet. I said we found the tutorial zone for these. Where am I? Alright, yeah, okay. Checks out. That's the burn zone, which has fucking ghost matter all up in it. In my way. Sorry. Okay, we're still
I'm just taking my headphones off for a second.
Right. I'm gonna discover so many things in the next 10 seconds. Wow. Whoa. Let's take one of these, buddy. Thank you very much.
Okay, I can hear once more.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I
I've got
discovered
a
so
lot
many
of
things
hair.
and I'll never discover them again.
That's so sad. I
Right.
watched you though. You didn't see jack shit.
They got me. Take one of these. Take a nap.
It's a lantern. You're trying to light the lantern.
They can't light the lantern with it, but they can light this thing with it. Perhaps. Okay, so there's a wrong way to do it.
I mean, you saw what happened to that room.
Yeah, that's fair. Very much saw what happened to that room. Still don't understand what happened to that room. But I certainly saw the result. Hey guys. See all the screens like flickering. Which I guess is what those actually are, is screens. Showing what's happening outside, because from the outside it's a solid surface, but from the inside you can see out. Okay. Neat. Don't know why I'm walking away empty-handed, like I can't at least bother to carry an artifact.
so annoying with this.
Click, 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 click.
Speedrun strats, I swear it makes me like 2% faster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, totally. It definitely isn't actively slowing me down. None of these are lit, so I can't even attempt to take a nap or whatever. Space! It's one place untouched by capitalism.
Space.
Space! I feel like this somehow lights it. I don't know why.
Trying to use the fire of your jetpack.
Hmm. You know, now that I've noticed that there is a second type of these that doesn't have the focus on it. Maybe I should take a double peek at that, Oh, but Grandpa Sponge always said, never leave an unplugged plug unplugged. I can't put back. How dare they? Don't they know what Feldspar would have done?
Can't believe they're disrespecting Veldspar like that.
Right? Wow,
It's good.
lacrosse.
Oh.
I mean, it is a cool stick. A very clawed stick. Okay, there's a little observatory room up here. Your observation deck. I can only get into that space from the outside. Hmm. That's fine. Think I can make it? Yeah, baby.
What would Veldspar do? Click, 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 click. Boing! Nin says 7 heads of garlic have been peeled. I'm making garlic butter later.
Hell
Living
yeah.
my dream, Nin. My dream.
Ah. Another smashed up Temple of the Eye, though significantly more intact due to the lack of fire application. Anything back here? Not that I can see. Okay. But I don't know the combo. There's just stairs over to the side. Oh. Well, hey.
Shortcut.
I mean, I guess this does let me confirm what I thought, which is... Because it looks like it's the lantern, the circle with the focus. It was lantern, no dice, nothing happens.
No.
Okay, and it is just circular one, no focus, death. But with little focus spikies, Shazam!
Oh my god, guys, it worked.
We nailed the design for Thing. Speaking of things they nailed the design for, the dam broke.
Oh no. Oh, we drank him.
I like their fancy, like... It's a wine sippy cup.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
Kinda. Ow.
Ouch.
Or at least this does confirm, though, for them that, like... The eye did send out, like, a big ol' signal. Tell me I could have walked through that the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I get for being too cautious. I should have remembered what would Feldspar
What would
do.
Feldspar do?
Hmm.
That's alright, sip from your adult sippy cup.
Cousins were talking about they have like the adult version of Capri Suns, just pouched mixed drink,
Sounds nice.
I suppose. And I was just like, that sounds like a terrible way to ruin a Capri Sun. But it also made me think, I haven't had Capri Suns in a while.
Me neither. You just made me realize that I've only ever heard Americans pronounce it Capri Sun.
How do you pronounce it?
Capri Sun.
Capri. Let me see. Okay, so nothing seemed to change, or I didn't recall anything changing, but it is still down, one down, two open here. I have been injured, so perhaps a little marshmallow top off is due. Chomp. Hey. Knock knock.
Knock knock.
Hey, I made it without being bashed against a rock until I was 1.
Yay.
Whoops. Whoops. Someone tells me I'm not gonna find much here right now. Besides the fact that I'm pretty sure I already watched all of those. Ow! Just some light bruising, it's okay. You know, for fun.
Yeah.
I want to learn their language so I can read their things.
Very pretty. I mean, you could try asking Hal. Hal developed the Know My Translator, after all.
Well, what if I wanted this to translate a different language? Well, then you'd have to develop a different translator. I appreciate your belief in my ability to create a universal translator, but no, this is just no my. I'm sorry. Then again, we were also one of the people who worked on it, so...
True.
I found, yeah, look at that screen. Yeah, because we can see the little things sticking up outside. Ooh. You getting ready out there, huh? Let's see. No. You can no longer boost. I think I've soft blocked myself. Can make
Yeah,
funny
he's
little
been put in
arrows.
Hey Baby Tail.
I'm in gay baby jail until the sun explodes. You know what?
Yeah, or you could do
Heck.
that. But it did sound like the song was about to start.
It was. That doesn't mean I'm about to listen.
You tell him.
Still thinking that mask would make such a dope tattoo.
It certainly would. Still not even 100% on what it is that I want.
Assuming that the probe launches random absolutely every time, including the first time you wake up. You can't help but wonder if someone who had their first experience was wake up smashed by probe.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, like, I suspect as much, but also... second test chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. It's a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the... Oh, I'm stupid.
Huh?
There's a doze-off button.
Yeah, there is.
It's right there. It's so in your face. I don't even notice it.
It's so well hidden, right?
Exactly. Thank you, Sky. Actually,
That's how
I
they
need
get you.
to run to the bathroom real quick, so be right back.
Think about your shame while you pee.
I will think about my shame.
Chat. It's just you and me now. I believe Pepper's put herself in gay baby jail. Wait, I can believe that actually. My lip ring is sore. It hurt. I'm gonna say the what Sky? The timelines version is just stuck there. It'd be like that. Gonna get up and have a little steppy step to unstretch, to uncrinkle my knees. And we can go pet Gomez. Sleepy boy. Are you sleeping? Oh my god, I'm gonna wake him up. Oh, his eyes are open, he's just pretending to be asleep. He's like, don't touch me, peasant, or I am sleeping. I know. Well, maybe he was sleeping with his eyes open, I don't know. He's just a fat fuzzy lump. I love him. I can hear him snonking. My son. I wonder what war crimes Pepper will commit next. Yes, he's a very EP boy. Wow, my knees really do be crinkling. Hi, Bri. How goes Echoes of the Eye? Pepper is putting stuff together too quickly. She's sussing it out. She's like, oh, so that's, oh, they've probably done this, and I'm going, what? How did you know that, you wench? It's very impressive. Like the thing about the solar sails, I don't know how she got that. Well, I do. It's because she knew what solar sails were. I didn't. I'd have someone explain it to me. Thanks, Batbug. Right? She's too smart for me. I think she'll have fucking finished the game by, 2 sessions. She's not been to, the other place yet, wink wink, but she's just figured out how to get there. If that helps. In fact, she was like, oh. You back, Pepper? Did I hear microphones? Yo,
You
I
probably
did.
heard a scruffle.
A scruffle, okay. I was just explaining what it was that you had just said before you left. Which was, there's a doze off button.
Found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success.
Also, Bri is here now and they say hi.
Hi, Bri.
Or rather, they said howdy.
Healthy. Give a little stretch and hydrate for you. Yeah. Wink, 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 wink. Okay, Hidden Gorge is going to be our easiest place to get that light, I think. Yeah. Shows strangers inhabiting, congregating around the strange green fire. Several sides have been burned and cannot be viewed. They think of home and they cry.
I also think of home and I cry. When I'm not home. Because I'm at work and I want to be home.
Fair. Abandoned temple, marked symbol, burning side rail. The access from the passage in the Hidden Gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. I would guess that sequence is going to be like their home system's cosmic order. Planetary alignment. I don't know what to call it precisely, but you know. Order of their planets.
Yeah, that's at the top. Cinders. Found a slide reel to show strangers inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room full of lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. I think I've seen all these. We've seen the Island Tower. We've seen the tower over at the Hidden Gorge. And I believe... no, maybe we haven't seen all 3. Collect symbol, chance to appear around the strange vault. Yeah. Anyway. Ciao!
Ciao.
Hello, sun. Hello, twins. Hello, Toast. I greatly admire your ship.
I feel like you said this to me the other day.
I did.
I can't remember where you said it was from.
It's from the early 2000s movie Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius that led to the show Jimmy Neutron.
It was inspired by a film.
Yeah. Yep.
What the heck? What to heck?
And if you watched a lot of the show, a few times the Yolkians came back.
I'm gonna be real with you, I don't fucking remember any of Jimmy Neutron. I think I've hallucinated it.
I mean, your hallucinations might be just as accurate.
I see.
Wait, no, I don't want to go that way, because that doesn't really speed up the process of getting to the other side. Ow. I'm fine. But yeah, no, that's just one of the opening lines. Because Jimmy sent out a satellite that was made from a toaster.
Oh.
And one of them, the dumb assistant dude, is like, "Take us to your leader. Where is your planet?" After hitting the little satellite and toast pops out.
I see.
To which the king's just like, "Oobla, it's toast." Oh. Hello, Toast. I greatly admire your ship.
I see.
And of course, that show was formative for me.
If I was young when I saw it.
It's never too late to see the Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius movie.
Oh no, I agree with you.
I'm trying to remember the name of the original. Because like, it wasn't always Jimmy Neutron. Like, it was all based off a little short animation they did before that. That was like James Photon or something.
James Photon.
It was some other measurement of similar size. Someone else will probably find it and be like, "No, it was this," in a minute or two.
I missed.
I missed.
Out here with the Lenari emote. Cool, huh? Speaking of Mist, is that the sort of game that I should stream? Or is that a play on my own time sort of game?
I'm not sure. I think it could be interesting to stream, but it has been a long time. I think it might be a good one like this, where it's a stream with a buddy. And like, if you need any volunteers, let me know.
Would you like to be my buddy?
Though admittedly, I do also want to try and...
I will be in your situation of just riding along and doing minimal problem solving, as I have both seen it before. I also want to try and play through it again with Honey. So I want us to have some fun. Heckin' adventure games to play.
Yeah. Which game? Missed. Which I'm sure isn't at all confusing for you.
MYST. Which of course leads into Riven. And a third one that I don't remember.
I thought there were like 7 missed games.
There might be more than that too. Like I said, I am not in full recollection.
I see.
There's a part of me that's very tempted to just add another death type to the menu, you know? What if I just go get one of the failed experimental ones and just explode? Take a nap and blow up, you know? I might do that.
Might be an achievement for it.
It might be. I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, she's done it. Where'd they
I don't like that.
go?
What do you mean my flashlight doesn't work? I don't like this game anymore. Yeah.
I love what that is.
Thanks, Sky. This is beautiful. Oh, this isn't... Oh, I'm on their home world. Or perhaps a dream reflection of it.
Welcome to the other half of the DLC.
I've noticed. Extinguish... No! Oh. I light them up when I focus on them. Okay. Okay. Maybe they're friendly.
Yeah, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Or maybe they've become ghosts without bodies, which they intended to return to, and here is their instrument
Yeah,
of torture.
you said, oh, I can't wait to see it, and I was like, yeah, I'm sure you can.
I am glad to see it, though. It's interesting. A single-stringed music box deal. Interesting. And I don't have my other tools because I'm not physically here, I'm sure.
Is it too late to replace... Wait, okay, I'm replacing the accidentally finds a stranger bingo card, because I just thought of one.
Beautiful.
Yes, right, there's a bingo card.
I've already got a
When
few
it's-
bingos.
Yeah, when it's a bit less tense, I shall,
So
go
they
through
do
it.
treat it like a violin in some capacity, in which they... Let me try. Didn't let me try. Just starts a sub-game of Guitar Hero. Sub-game. Mini-game. Mini-game is the phrasing I was looking for.
I knew what you meant. what the hap is fucking? Don't even worry, miss. Don't even worry. Pepper is committing a crime which is colloquially known as breaking and entering.
I didn't break anything.
I am.
I'm sure if I do, they will be mad though.
Looks like no one's home, you right?
Hello? I knocked. Hello? Eh.
I mean, don't worry about it.
Stop that.
Also, Miss says, what on earth is that pinned message? Run like alien gooch into the corner on the heckin' way in. Pepper was telling us about her alien gooch.
It's a beautiful place. Just hang out here a little bit.
It's very nice, isn't
You know, I talk a big game about not being super spooked about things, but I'm baby.
it? I mean, nothing's happened yet, you know, you're alright.
That's some of the worst parts.
Anxiety major. Is there a break risk happening?
There's a little bit of a break risk. New music cues, got it. Oh. Okay, the dam's breaking in the world above. And we're fortunately in a position. Yeah?
Yeah.
Say we're fortunately in a position where we should not be moved in this tower. Right, and I don't have a jetpack now. I didn't even think about that till this moment. I can't do funky little jumps. Here, I'm opening doors over there. In a state of like, I just want to see them before they see me.
YouTuber. Can't believe you throw things at Pepper at a time like this.
Heh. Hooah.
You've been grabbed. You've been thingamajigged.
I've been yoinky sploinkied.
You certainly have. Well,
Good to know for both navigation and escape.
you should look in there.
Where? There?
In there.
Ooh.
Hope that made you feel more comfortable about your experience.
Yeah. I just watching sideshows.
And Bryce says, "What? Why would you need to escape?"
I don't want to interrupt his show. Just gonna go elsewhere.
What is it that you love, Sky?
All of my commentary has more or less stopped.
Yeah, the antlers in front of the slideshow is really good. I don't blame you, Pepper. This shit's scary.
It's spooky. Bring me in, Captain. Thanks.
Whoa, you magicked the bridge.
I recognize you.
Do you?
Yeah. Or I'm racist, either or. Oh boy, is this a parallel of the thing? No, this is a cage. See, with a device like this, I understand much more the usefulness of the light apparatus. Like, it's a very intentional choice to shine your light in such a capacity. What do we got? This is fine. Why would you do such a thing?
Do what?
Just make hissy noises behind me. I didn't do anything. Aw, man. Time is low and I've just gotten here. Alright,
Music
well,
sounds great.
you know what that means? No more fear. If we die,
Yeah.
we die.
I mean, that's kind of the thing about the whole game, isn't
Yeah. It is, but now it's spooky.
it? Yoink.
Schloop.
What did I call those? I gave everything a stupid name in the DLC, but I can't remember what.
It's empty here. Show me your visions. They got inside. Took a little nap. Came here. Oh, if I fall asleep with that one, I will appear inside this one. And they used
They
it as a
took
sort
it.
of transport system.
They stole it.
Or it was just a transport system.
Oh, that.
Didn't get me that time. Nice try, though, Sky. I'm about to be obliterated by the sun and or have my memory... Oh. Oh. That's a good way to... Alright, cool. I know that now, too.
Why?
This also conceivably means that there are several different... like, entry points via the various... fires that I could nap at. And then escape through just jumping in the water is always an option.
Yes, because you put your lamp out.
Yep.
Huh.
It always fires away, never towards. Let's see what that's unlocked for us. The Endless Canyon. Oh boy. Vault Room Fire. Breaking sleep at Room Fire. Vault and waking up artifact. 2 figures picked up the vault and carried it down the staircase somewhere below. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I'm sure that one day I'll have the guts to disturb that man's slideshow,
Do
but
you even know how?
not necessarily. But if I shone my light directly on it, it would block it out like it does everywhere else, probably.
She's doing it. She's using her brain. Hell yeah, Pepper, you're so smart.
Ah, but, what do you mean obliterate didn't work? Hold on. I think I set that to...
Are you getting got?
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Well, if we get you first, then the fellas can't get you.
Yeah. It's very fair. I don't understand, because, like, it worked with, it worked when Tuba did the gift sub, like it did a throw then. But it didn't work on that time, until I did it manually. See, and there goes
Tits, why you like this?
That's what it's like to have tits, I guess. Painful.
I don't know. It feels like a generally worthwhile experience for me thus far.
Yeah, not for me though. And by God, has it been fucking hurting the past couple of weeks. Whew.
My condolences. My condolences to the chef.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just gonna real quick restart that one.
What a turn of events!
And just get us some new tits.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, like if I could cycle through options, I certainly would.
Me too, actually. No tuber. I don't think anyone did say gift sub. Actually, no, Pepper did. Yeah, you're right.
Those words were spoken, and thank you again for that.
Because you
Oh
got
wait,
another one.
and you did it again. Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. None of my hanging notifications are working at the moment. Great, thanks.
Oh,
Hangin'.
no.
Wait, you know it's.
I can't believe she broke it.
What a turn of events!
I forget what my sound notifications are is actually the real reason, apparently. Because it definitely did that one, but it's also supposed to trigger the throw. But the throws are already having trouble triggering. Someone try and throw something at me real quick. Just a little thing.
Just a little bit, as a trait.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, those work now. Okay. At the very least, I hear the sounds. Are they showing up on stream? Am I being properly pelted?
Oh, they say no.
Sound but not visual, then where is...
This is why we test things. That's like the 4th time I've had to say that today.
Yeah, I mean...
Me too, buddy, me too.
Okay. For everyone's trouble, we'll try and test it with this one. Just a gentle obliteration, it's fine. They bounce right off. Ow. Don't mind the bears.
You machined half a fidget spinner today?
Mm.
Oh, Miss says they can see it.
Dope. Okay, well, we're going to leave it there for now, and hopefully it will continue to work in that capacity. Because it's hard to test and do things when I'm also attempting to avoid looking at chat. Did the little throw show up? So like, it made the sound, and I don't know why it would do that and then not.
Yeah, it did. Woohoo!
Okay, perfect.
Thank you,
Beautiful.
Sky. Thank you, Tuber. Thank you, Mist.
Thank y'all.
And thank you, Bry.
Thank you for pelting me with objects. Greatly appreciate your service. Okay, so we now know we have 4 points of entry. At the very least. Because each tower has one. We know that we've seen them enter 3 separate towers. I don't necessarily remember where the towers are, but I know they exist. And then there's the bell itself.
Well, I can start telling you about what I've been calling the places. So we have obviously the cinema. And then of course the sleepy house.
Yeah. Where'd you get? Which is the what? Is the cinema the one that we were just at then? Since we get to see someone watching some stuff.
No, the cinema is the room where you watch the slide reels.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Or the theater, you know, if you want to be prickly about it.
I mean, that's extra prickly. I mean, we could just go with theater. Ooh. Hello. Oh, okay. That's showing the little back passage.
Thing you already found.
Hello, secret I am well aware of. Okay.
Oh, to be fair, I don't think you only went in there at the end of the loop, didn't you? You found the slide reel in there, but I don't.
No,
know
we
if
went
you
back.
took it out.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
did
the
you?
next
Okay.
time I went back through and grabbed the reel up there and.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. What? Okay. Now I just have to remember where all the artifacts are so I can get them and bring them to different places. Like, I know the one... Maybe I just enter through the side instead. I should go talk to them just to see if I'm like, hey, I found another alien language. And they'll be like, you what? You what? A what? Yeah, you know, in The Stranger. The what? I can only think of how terrifying it would be for them to be like, alright, so I know I'm supposed to come get the launch codes from you, but here are my notes. And then you show them the whole rumor tree.
Yeah. But Hatchling, you haven't left Timberhearth yet.
Wrong. I've left it 67 times now. Probably more than that, but... You also haven't told me the launch codes, right? Right, well they're this. Oh.
Yeah, true.
You gotta go around getting everyone's deepest, darkest secrets in a single 22-minute cycle so that you can speedrun the being like, I am a time traveler, here's my proof.
Yeah.
Oh! Heck, whatever plan I had.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Aw.
Aw.
Secret tunnel sucks. Well, my plan's hacked. Anyway. Let's go back to exploring and looking for the different locations of the,
Mission
artifact.
Control must be very confused about you flying directly towards a strange point in space and completely disappearing. Yeah.
I can only imagine as much. Getting back a bunch of strange readings for a little while.
Funny you should mention that it's strange. I've made that joke so many times and you probably haven't noticed. Because you hadn't been to the strangey.
Yeah. You right?
I think I'm really funny.
I think you're funny too.
He.
He.
He and he.
That's usually the process for trans men.
Yeah, maybe in the future, who knows?
Refuel. You never know where you end up in this weird little Django they call gender. Alright, how are you doing?
My manager mentioned being on HRT the other day, and I blinked at her for like a solid 5 seconds before I remembered that's not just what trans women take. It is a hormone that you might need for a multitude of reasons. But
Yep.
I'm so confused.
It was just
But
a bit of a little flashbang there for you.
Yeah.
I know there could be many things, however... Huh? Hello, Supernova. Hello, Supernova. Ow. Like, I remember seeing the artifact in other places. Now I just can't remember where. Right, that's the shortcut down. Though admittedly, now that there's like a second half where everything seems to be infinitely spookier here, I'm just like, alright, so this isn't where spooky things happen. This is fine. This is exploration. Now, will it
Yeah, I did that
potentially
too.
later... like, could it then spook me out by being like, haha, fake out, there was a spook here the whole time? Sure, but... You know.
Oh, I can tell you some things about the dev interview now. That for the stranger, they'd considered having a coin planet where you had to flip over to the other side. And the other side would be nighttime.
I do like that as a fun little flipsy-doo. They have very brief sunsets and sunrises on that planet. so dark out here?
Whee! It took me ages to find that entrance because I just fucking hated flying around in the dark.
Yeah, understandable. Now I've got the artifact this way, and honestly this will probably be how I enter. But I also now have the opportunity to do something funny.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
I'm like, I want to try at least once.
You gotta.
And like, when you've learned that you're demi-immortal within, like, this one time frame, like, sure, you have to keep doing it, but, like, if something happens, it's alright. I mean, who wouldn't try a little self-exploding?
Yeah.
For science.
I've seen Groundhog Day. He threw himself off a building. You can explode yourself a little
Well, thank goodness I wasn't in there.
bit. To the sleepy house.
Sleepy house.
It still sucks to explode though, and speak for yourself, you know?
Well, of course it sucks to explode, but now you can do it for science. Good night.
Right.
Oh, wait. You're right, me. Who hit the wrong button first? Marshmallow first. Of course, now I've also had the secondary thought with this. What if... Huh? Ah, there it goes. And there was an achievement for it with a gold border, so not enough people have done that. Really, come on, guys. What would Feldspar
Such is
do?
Such is fate.
Indeed. Fall asleep. Wait a minute, I woke up. That's not supposed to...
Right, how do I add that then to the death counter? Just exploded?
Turn of events.
Yes, so yeah.
Dream journaled.
I mean, you know, you always have the opportunity to do something else that's really funny. That isn't tied to the DLC.
Fly into the sun, yeah.
No. Well, yeah. But it's the other way that you can break.
Well, yeah,
the
break space-time.
fabric of reality. Just let me know if you want to try that at any point, and I will nudge you in the direction. It involves going to the Ash Twin Project. Dunk.
I appreciate this becoming a landable surface, but also make it easier to land on. spacesuit on before leaving.
Smart.
We've done the funny thing. Now we can do things the right way.
You always do funny things, Pepper. Hey,
Just a
this
little
is Mission
hee hee
Control.
hoo hoo.
There's no issue, but we keep noticing you disappearing off our scanners. What the hell is going on? If only they were that attentive, Tuber.
That I would love if you actually could get like messages from Mission Control just about like your status, so that when you do go into places like this, like you just get a garbled like panicked message or something, and like leaving you can get like the full message. But
But you can't reply. That'd be cool.
yeah. All right. What was the right one? No, that's the right one. Sorry, I didn't move that another inch backwards. No time need to pass. Hop. Oh,
Oh,
actually,
we've come to this one, have we?
yeah, we've come right back to where we were before. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bop. Bop shoop da ba doo bop shooby da ba bop shoop da ba doo.
Hey,
Sometimes I sing when I get nervous.
don't know what there's to be nervous about.
Oh, it's down one more.
I was about to sing the har 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 har, but I didn't want to like gaslight you into thinking Fnarty's here. Just because I
Well,
scrolled
that'd be
past this
fnurf,
picture of
fnurf,
Kenny.
fnurf, fnurf.
Well, true, yeah. In that case, har 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 har.
Hey, buddy.
Har, har. He's too
Seems like-
busy. He doesn't care.
You really don't. Alright, well, he's too busy. So in the meantime, I guess I'll just find the way forward. What was that? I like this, just a little like, come here. Sleep.
Yoink.
Sweep. I love when they mess with perspective.
I don't. It hurt my eyes.
Lots of instruments. I guess I wonder if this is just like a projection of their planet that they can exist in. the dam. Or if it is, like, physically a way back to part of their planet. I imagine it's just a projection because otherwise they would probably need some connection on the other side to their planet where they could build the receiving end. But at the same time, it does seem to, like, physically actually move things if whatever's inside the doohickey is still there. Oh! Well, you know what? I was thinking about doing that too, so fair point.
We keep finding stick notes and reports with the same message too. Off to the cinema. We're not upset, we're just concerned.
No, what would be the best way? I mean, I guess it is just forward. Oh no, the dam's fine actually. Oh.
Yeah, Pepper do be a smart cookie, it's true.
Yeah, I do my best. Eh. I think the fact that I enjoyed Myst as a 5-year-old might be part of that.
That's fair. See, I love puzzle and mystery games, I'm just really bad at them.
Very fair. Down, you say? I'm gonna guess there wasn't really a strong chance of up. Oh!
I don't even remember where the way down was.
This is looking more familiar to some of those slides as well. Oh! Huh.
That certainly was a vision of all time.
Absolutely was. I suspect these are, at least in part, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. But curiosity. Curiosity isn't as strong as that is scary. So these combinations, I imagine, correspond to the places they're in, or to the tablets that were in that one place, which I think aren't in there, all in there anymore, since we saw the one getting moved about. Well, that might have just been the process of moving things here. But I must ask myself, what would feldspar do?
What would Feldspar do?
But I must also remember, feldspar ain't here. You know what? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, they do slow me, don't they? Interesting. An alarm system.
I twigged that thing as a bell immediately, and you want to know how I did it? Fired me scout at it, and it went ding! Or at least it does if you hit it. Maybe not that one.
Maybe because I set it off.
Oh, maybe.
What's it gonna do? Wake the corpses? Please don't answer yes. Stick.
Cool stick.
Let's see. So I also now wonder, did it only, like, eject me? Or did anything else happen on the inside? Like, we pull this up and there's one of them just in there, arms crossed, tapping talons on one arm, shakes his head. You can't tell exactly what he says, but you're pretty sure he says he's not mad, just disappointed.
I thought you were going to say he called you a slur.
Nah, it's
how they reject you. That's what the statues are doing. They call you a slur and that knocks you right out of it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ow. Okay, so this area, like, kind of not reset, but okay, there it is. Yeah.
You have to try it twice.
Here, that'll protect the fire, right?
Yep,
I didn't think it would, but like, you know, science.
you gotta check it. I mean, what would Feldspar do?
What feldspar do? Trying to think where the third third tower thing is.
Which one?
Well, we know there's the one in like the city structure up there that I've been getting to first.
The sleeping house.
Yeah, the sleepy house. Ow. Ow. I'm going on my own sort of sleepy house.
Yeah. Shit, what would that come under? That might be a new one.
It's not, I mean, you could give it to the current or you could give it to impact.
Well, none of these actually say impact.
I guess I don't know how you qualified like the one where I tried to get I was the catch me where I was technically killed. Well, I guess that was just technically killed by like the falling parts of Brittle Hollow, but also was just me flying very fast into them.
Yeah, so she's blonde.
That's just the death type till she's blunt.
Can't believe you're going to it more than once. That baffles me.
So what, this?
Yeah.
I mean, to me, this is an easier way in. Where I
Yeah, I guess
immediately...
you're right.
Like, I immediately gain access to, an artifact. And
Yeah.
am near one of the entrances. Like, it's just the easiest, It's like 100% just to pick this thing up. But also, it's not like the first spot is particularly close to any sleepy zones. And also, there's one of these here. Whee! So that's what that little secret tunnel's for.
Secret tunnel.
So yeah, there's the tower here, there's the tower there, and we spoke of a third tower, or like we saw it in one of the visions, I think, and they talk about that. Well, I guess not tower necessarily, but like location.
Popping in the club right now. Can't believe I bought Outer Wilds for my sister's birthday and she hasn't played it yet.
Disgraceful. How long has it been?
July. No, June.
No. She's still got plenty of time to do it better than me.
You already have it? Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, I already had this game. I've had it for like a year.
What stopped you from playing it?
I think I wanted to stream it. Like,
One
I
of
straight up
those
installed it
games.
as one of those, like, I want to stream this, but then for so long I just didn't have a consistent stream schedule.
Yeah.
And then you gave me a beautiful ribbing to get to it.
Beautiful ribbing. Yeah, I've got so many games where I was like, well, I'll save this until I can stream games.
Yeah. I've got some like 30 games installed right now that I've specifically installed with the intention of I will stream this at some point. I have not started most of them. Like Celeste, which I'm now have the regular stream to some degree, has been installed on my computer for like 2 years. With the intention of I will stream this at some point.
Yeah.
And I simply hadn't. You know, like a liar.
Like a liar. Yeah. I had Tunic for a bit. Same reason. I'd Cult of the Lamb for a bit, same reason.
Oh wait,
Didn't buy
this is one
that.
right here.
Yeah.
This is the one I just wasn't sure about its placement.
I also have Catherine because I don't know whether I want to stream it or not.
Yeah, I don't really know much about Catherine other than there are multiple
game.
Catherines.
And oh boy, do I love puzzle games, but I'm bad at.
I love the misdirection of the first one of these where it's like, and one is missing. Ooh.
Ooh.
It doesn't mean
Is
anything,
it?
but they're missing. I'm going to continue to think it is. This is the best case scenario for you as well, especially if I'm wrong.
Oh, is it on the banned games list? That'd be so funny. I'm checking now.
What, the woke games list?
No, like you can't play these games on Twitch because they've got boobs in it or something.
Oh. Oh, this is wide open. Not a huge fan of that.
Hi, Archmagus Faust.
Hiya,
Pronounced
Faust.
that wrong in both syllables, but we'll ignore that. Enjoy your lurk.
Hello, Archmagoose.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, I need to make a lurk command. Or did I?
The lights are already on.
Oh. Interesting.
I'll play this game from Epic in a week. I never even install it. That was me with What Remains of Edith Finch. I know I would love it, but it was on Epic, and then I forgot I had it, and now I probably don't have it, because that was like 3 Epic accounts ago.
Oh, running through those, huh? I don't have a jetpack. Nice chair.
They're so big.
I want to sit with one of them and have lunch or something. They seem like they'd be pleasant as people if they weren't freaked out by whatever's going on here.
Right. They're so nice. That's why the devs were like, man, we made them too friendly.
Part of me is like, maybe it would have been funnier to leave them as seeming incredibly friendly and then they're like chasing you in this part. Or whatever. I don't know what they'll do.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whee.
Elk noises.
Elk noises.
Oh, they're playing.
Yeah, you found a music house.
Just not a fan of that. Hmm. The other tower, perhaps. So maybe you can reach all 3 locations through the loop. Or maybe I just get to go on a vision journey because there doesn't seem to be any spots for me to get off here. Yeah, it looks like I might be headed down to the last, yeah, because this is the canyon. You know what, let's just keep riding. Let's just take the full circle. Or triangle, or square, or whatever shape we're in. I don't really know. All I know is we zooming. I actually want to double check and make sure I saw everything here, since last time I was checking around it was under time constraints. Greater time constraints. Stricter even. Slurp. Okay, yeah, it's just, we can peek in. We can get the vision about going in other ways. Okay. That's probably all we can get from the outside of this one. Get over here. There's the urge to like jump over the edge and jetpack boost so that you don't die, but no jetpack. I get to see my funky little hands though. We got 3 fingers. I think. Pretty sure we have 3 fingers. Alright, off we go. Where to next? My sweet ride. That's the way I came in, right? Yeah. about to die. Let's find out. Oh, it just got extinguished. It got extinguished with a very spooky noise. Nyum, nyum. Yep. I'll get it one of these times. On to the next tower. Just take a seat here for me. Now, do I know that this one will also be next to extinguish? Sure, but also alternate entry point, so. But who closed them all behind them? I keep pressing the wrong.
You really want to have a marshmallow right now?
I mean, that is ultimately true. Let's see the other entrance / exit. Because they do generally mirror the other tower counterpart.
Also, I checked if I could stream Catherine. Looks like it's not on the banned games list, but also it's an Atlas game, which means you're not allowed to stream the endings. They fucking copyright you if you stream the endings on any Persona game.
Ah. Oh, hey, Hectic. Thanks for the follow.
Whoa,
That
that's right.
activated
You know what's up?
tits, but it didn't activate the normal follow procedure that it's supposed to. I don't like this one. I don't like this tower.
Why not?
I can hear them. They stepping.
What a turn of
Hey!
events!
Huh?
Stop this guy!
Oh. Can't believe Sky's out here bullying Pepper.
Hey.
Gomez. Hello. While Pepper explores the home of the fuzzy boys, I will cuddle my fuzzy boy. You hearing them?
Yeah. spooked.
I got you.
Wait, am I on the other side of... No. Oh, right. But I guess to be fair, that one doesn't really lose you a lot of time. Because it only breaks when you're getting into the music. Doesn't mean I like it.
No.
Hmm. Huh.
The great PC fans in the sky ground.
Nailed it.
Nice.
Trick shot. I can't look down to look at the sun exploding. I think it's exploding now. Yeah, there it is. Hi, sun. Good night, sun. Do you feel bad for these poor bird people?
Yeah.
Called across the stars by the eye of the universe. Ravaged their home planet to build this thing to come here. At least potentially ravaged. I'm not sure how ravaged it really is, but you know. Then find out, hey, that's just the end of the universe button actually. So they do their best to recreate their own homeworld in a way they can live on it again. Honestly, I kind of expected more. Skillet Village, nestled in the grove. Candlelit Tower sits atop a nearby island.
well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. Okay, so that's where I just was at the very end. Dense forest along back rivers. Tower beneath the ringed plant. Picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometimes later, 2 of the lamps in the mural turned off. So there's something we can do on the other side there to extinguish... Something we can do in the island tower to extinguish 2 of the lights up top to open the vault. Field vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols of the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the vault. Moments later, a rays of green light spilled out of the vault. Yeah. Didn't want to help me with a recap of that. Alright, yeah. Also, there's more here still, which is at the very beginning that I haven't really gone into. Should see if there's some more just like reels.
Yeah, I feel like you went there at the very beginning and then didn't go back.
Yeah, like I went back a little bit here and there, but I've not really gone in depth. My intention was like, oh, I see there's still stuff here, I'll go back there next time, and then I just have continuously forgot. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie and oopsie.
Exactly.
And didgeridoo. And like, just because you can enter at like slightly different angles, I'm wondering if the first time I tried, I didn't immediately run into one of these
Such
and
is
then
fate.
get exploded off back out of the cloaking.
Yeah, I think you did.
And that's the only explanation I can think of. It's definitely a funnier cliffhanger to leave off on. But not as cliffhangery as, like, actually getting to see this place a little bit for the first time.
You made your choice by crashing into the stranger. Don't know why the ship's log up to hit, but I guess I found an artifact here at least, so... Yeah.
2 of them! Whoa!
Yeah, this is
There's
the artifact house. There was a little sign. Or at least I think it might have been a briefcase. On the outside. Good.
And you think the, like, case over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah. So, I don't know if you picked up on it, because it's only really hinted at. But this is showing you that ghost matter isn't affected by water. Or rather, water isn't affected by ghost matter.
Yeah. I mean...
Which is why we lived.
Yeah, I thought that was why we lived, because they mentioned something about thank goodness we hadn't evolved past.
Yeah, it was Ryback who said that.
Yeah.
I say this because there is one place in the base game where you can test if that is true, and it's when Gabbro's Island gets launched up and splashes back down into the water. The cave next to where they are has ghost matter in it, and you can walk through it when it splashes down.
Huh.
It's just such a tiny, tiny detail that the devs didn't need to put in, but they fucking did because they're crap.
Let's take that. Don't mind me. Bye. It's all about consistency. Also, we're still kind of close to where I came in, so I'm like, do I go back and see if that has made it so there's nothing else to find here?
Present sandwich. I want a sandwich.
Sandwich.
What?
Thank you,
kind of
Tuba.
Thanks, Uber.
I appreciate your generosity.
Gifted us up to Faust.
Oh. Go forth and be smug with my face.
Oh, speaking of which, Tuber, I got something to show you.
Oh?
It is a drawing.
Uh-huh. Right, no, I came back out here to check my ship. Ow. I'm fine. Ship's fine. Everything's fine. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Okay, yeah, that was it. That was all that was left there. According to this, anyway. Sealed vault.
Gomez, please stop being a stupid.
Okay. I think Island Tower is my best bet at the moment. Just take one of these back and be like, hey, look what I found, guys. Oh, is that a new Nomai artifact? Nope. No. This is from the stranger. The what?
The what? You guys wouldn't know her. She goes to a different school.
That's right, stranger, hardly know her. This is surprisingly easy to steer.
Yeah.
Like, all things considered, for a thing where you just shine a flashlight at them, they work pretty well.
Yeah, these fellas might not be as technologically advanced as the Nomai, but you know, they're making do with what they got.
Don't worry, I'm on the right layer, Sky.
Oh no, I've just realized something.
Hmm.
I don't think you can send images in a Blue Sky DM.
Hmm? I see. Have they not advanced that far yet, I suppose?
I guess not. Hopefully it is then.
Hmm. Right, need to figure out what here might influence the lights on the other side. Let's see. I'm a little scared of going back in this one. But hey. With food. I remember now, though. Couple things. Okay, that I need to get over there. He's upstairs, it's fine. Just don't go upstairs and I'm fine. Even if I'm half expecting them to like suddenly shriek and start coming after me or something.
That'd be really scary.
It would be. I would be, one might say, not a fan. I think that was the scream of the others being extinguished. Shortcut.
Sure, sure.
Because that should hopefully have unlocked the vault.
Oh, Pepper, you're so cool and smart.
E. Thank you. I do my best. Yep, they're extinguished. This is pushed back. Back down again to a different layer. This tower's a mess. Like, great job, guys, but what a mess. Well, thank goodness. These are all... Ah, I see. They burned up all the answers, but they didn't burn up this one. And this one is the Burning Temple. Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star, Star. I have no reason not to just go try that one. I don't really need this at the moment. Is there one of those up here? Well, there's that, but... no.
Same brain.
Same brain.
Yeah, I messaged the code to Sky so that someone would remember if you forgot. And then Sky put it in chat at the same time.
Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star, Star.
Yeah.
Oh. My hubris. Bunk. And hop. And hop. Squeak, beep, 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 Got it. Just stay between the trees and it's fine. Get eclipsed. Sucker!
Yeah. I don't know how you remember that shit. I'm not about remembering.
By going
Actually,
Moon,
pictures
Saturn,
of
Moon, Star,
everything.
Star.
Yeah, but then I'd confuse myself.
Oh, I frequently do that too.
Oh, that's alright then.
It's just the extent of my process. Interesting. Oh, there's like a little under area there. I don't think I ever noticed that. And that's right at the beginning. So I can't go there now, but... There's a pool off to the side? It's like I want a map. Put my big head in the way.
Not a big head until you take the expired marshmallows.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, even then I don't get a big head. Oops. Oh boy, on a timer for this one. See if we can get to see it.
I believe in you.
Hug of the left wall. Between the trees. I'm gonna have to go get a lamp from the other building as well. Why did I do that? I need to go up here. Hold this.
Very Felsfar of you.
Yeah. The bell gets lowered. They're all like, yes, good, now we must destroy all the evidence of everything. It's been put into a memory thing and then obliterated. So there's a bank of some of the actual information elsewhere.
That's really scary.
Yeah, I don't like that. Not a big fan.
Such is fate.
This thing, that's what we need. Perhaps it can fix, perhaps it just contains all of the gnolog.
I love Gnolog.
You know, they kind of... When they got their mouth open like that, they kind of look like, from Puppy's Playtime, the weird little friends. That
Huggy
have, like, the
Wuggy.
black... No, the nap time friends or whatever they are. The ones that go with catnap.
Oh. That might be. Is that from the new one?
Yeah, it's from Part 3.
Then I don't know. I've only seen 1 and 2.
Gotcha.
Well, if Markiplier streamed it, I'll put that on me to do.
Yeah, he has. I think. Like, almost assuredly. she wanted to go in this way this time. Ow.
Welcome back, Bri. Pepper has seen a great many things.
I've also damaged a great many parts. But it's fine, we don't need to be back here right now.
No, Bri, not yet. Not in the other place, if that's what you mean. She's procrastinating by doing lots of exploring on this side.
I mean, I discovered a thing through the other side on this side, and I wanna, you know, get to it. Ah, that's why I didn't notice this. Overgrown knees.
Horrible, thank you.
Fatty joke. Okay, well, I now know where this thing is. Oh. Oh, I was supposed to discover that I could fly out with that, huh? Ah! Thanks, Tuba.
Tuba, how could you? Stop that. Stop committing crimes, okay?
They really made them all spooky for this one, huh? Made them all It's like, well, y'all made yourselves look a little, like, sinister. But also, that is just y'all's face, so I can't blame you for not changing that. It's like, it's just how we look. What do you mean? Resting villain face. It's just the one from before. Yeah. I think over there is next. I was thinking about the whole, like, I wish I had a map, and then I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah. That's how they get you.
I mean, it would be nice to reference while looking at the images elsewhere, but, like, also, don't really need that. Wait, I already came here, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah. But now the slide reel might make sense to you.
Did I even read the side reel here?
Yeah, I think so. You didn't know what was going on.
Right, this is the one where I was, like, actively trapped inside. And had to be like, I gotta get out. But I tried to jump out first with a lantern, and that's just generally not helpful. When on accounts of the water and everything. I mean, this is the same evil spin maneuver.
Evil spin maneuver.
Did I get to watch this one? Flicker, flicker. Yes, yes. I will watch it again just in case. And also, maybe it'll make more sense. Yoink. Now I don't remember the third image.
Yeah, did you watch the other slide that you found?
I didn't. Because I thought it was the same one, because it had this same symbol. But now I'm wondering... Because this is the one where we saw... They have the big tablet. They go down to this one, they sail across. They pass it off. And then they go... across...
Get
to
yoinky splinkied.
turn off the lights. Okay. And that's how they get down there. Which is the way I need to get down there for that one. Alright, well now I gotta go back and watch the other one, because it probably had a different one on it.
Host, why are you snorking at me?
Snork. Funny.
Yeah, I guess so. I think I've got time for 2 more loops.
This one included or after?
After. I'm gonna get more juice though. I'm gonna see if I can do it before you even manage to get to the slide reel.
Very possible.
Oh my god, she just did like a fucking running jump over Gomez's head.
Wow. welcome back. I got the thing, but then I came down this way because I didn't trust the dam.
Fair. Respectable, even.
Mostly because I could see the water spitting through it like that. I'm realizing they had different symbols in the middle. You take that one. He follows the butterflies. And just walks straight through the fire.
Relight his fire.
Follow the butterflies, followed by self-immolation. Water! Now I'm wondering about the other combinations. Refuel. Well, we can always just go back to that place and find out. Oh dear.
Whoa.
That looks so cool and also terrifying. They do not need it to surge me up into these electrical wires like it feels like it's about to do.
That'd be quite funny though, wouldn't it?
It would be very funny, I'm not going to lie. I don't know how this is going to work out for me. Poorly, I think. Certainly could have been worse.
Yeah. True.
Alright. Doesn't have to be great, just has to be survivable. Oops. Needs to go on across, right? The left side through the trees. Saturn, Moon, Star, Star.
I don't understand how you remember.
That's not how that's supposed to work, but we take those. Let's call that back down now so I don't smush myself on it later.
Smart.
Alright, we already watched that one. That was at the end. So let's see. We saw that one. Is that on the other side here? One sec.
Yeah, me too. I also just
Sorry.
disappear.
My mom was talking to me about dinner plans, so we'll probably actually wrap it up after this cycle.
Well, that works for me because I'm just gonna get in bed earlier.
So this is the one where we need it, and it's right on the other side here in that little side cove. Weep.
Some legends and told, some turn to dust or tingle.
Sure.
You remember me. I know that's not originally where that comes from, but they used it, they sampled it.
They sure did.
Remember me for centuries. Yeah, that's what Fall Out Boy sounds like if you asked any Fall Out Boy fan.
Ow.
Ow.
It's just my legs, it's fine.
Oh, okay, that's alright then.
They'll get better. Have a marshmallow about
better.
it and we'll be good.
Yeah.
Got better. Is this another one that I've already solved but maybe didn't get the piece for? I think I might have
No, I
not gone in the side room here.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I'm pretty sure this is the one where I have to like shoot stuff through the floor. Or no, it's this one.
Oh, you're a clever little bitch, aren't you?
Yeah. Howdy. Nope. Yes. Now that that's there, I will set that here. I think you can trap me. I mean, I think my out was just doing the same thing, but
Yeah, through
with
that
less
hole.
with less pre-planning.
slam a jam that in there and go grab a lantern. So once again, we're on a little bit of time crunch. So not nearly as
Just
bad
a
as
little
before.
You say that.
Well, last time we had just picked up one and then this started playing.
I
This
see.
time it's at least already in here, so we don't have to also get it here and then get the, Alright, let's see. Got it.
Sadly, you don't have to hear the spooky music, because the end times music plays over the.
So it's there regardless. Oh, no, there's... You can walk from that side to the other. Okay. That lets you turn off the lights in there, which allows... Okay, yeah, I knew it. Like, I saw that and was immediately like, I need a way to turn off these two lights on the sides of this painting. How would I possibly do that? Well, the answer was walking across an invisible bridge, so I don't think that was really in my,
I saw you standing next to it, and I was like, "Go on, go on. You know you want to. Just lob yourself off the cliff."
I was like, I will go find another way around to that one. Not quite. In celebration of the end, make a little noise.
Then you need to go back to the other one next time that you already found, but should probably have a look at. Oh no,
No, I did that to all three of them this time.
I thought you didn't watch the first one.
No, that was when you remember you went to get juice and you're like, let's see if I can do that before she gets the thing. And I got the thing, and when you got back, I looked through it.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Remember? Because I didn't trust the dam.
I recall. My memory's just not having a good time. You know?
Eepy.
I guess so.
So I guess it's a good thing we'll be just wrapping it up here.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
It's going that way. Alright. Well, thank y'all for being here, and I'm gonna take a quick peek-see and see if we can't find somebody to send y'all off to. Who do we got?
Hey, you've learnt so much in such a short time.
Indeed. It has been quite a bit. It's been a very productive first real day of the DLC.
Right? Oh no, Sky, you need to go and eat.
It's ET time.
I know Pepper and I are super duper interesting, and so is this game, but you've got to remember to feed yourself.
Besides, here, I'm just go ahead and put that projector up. And we'll even wait until I start the raid, and then I'll pop over to the BRB or the ending now stream. But I don't know. I don't have a lot of people who aren't large people I follow streaming much right now. Actually, you know what? I'll send you all off to a Cyclops friend.
Cyclops.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, no, it's slash raid.
Here we go. Fireboy VT. They're one of the first Cyclops that I happened to find about, or that was around early on. I don't think they stream as much, but they're streaming some Brotato right now. So y'all will get to enjoy a little bit of... I mean, I guess it's Vampire Survivor-like. It's like roguelike?
Oh.
I mean, kinda, but it's like you're picking up weapons and all that sort of deal.
What's the raid message? Echoes of the Eye are hardly ire. I don't know.
Echoes of the Eye.
Me too, Sky. I also have been pogging at every new thing she learns.
Let's do a little... Honestly, yeah, just Echoes of the Eye. A little fun something. All right, we only have 5 seconds left because I set the raid to go before I really thought about it. So y'all have a great night and good night, my delights. Mwah!
Bye. Oh, they're cute. Cheated, I don't have your emotes. Is he from me? My land? He is.
I know not. That land is your land.
England.
Yeah, that land's your land. That land's not my land. It's not from California to the New York Islands.
Insel Dumpelmeyer. That's a new one. That really Ginzel. I've not had Ginzel before.